Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome Dap Dude. Hello. Let's see, get that. Let's get, actually before I get that loading, because the loading of the game actually freezes up my mouse. So let's get the music going. The videos, game soundtracks. Turn that down a little bit and then random and jump into the next one just to get something new. Ooh, Skyrim. Alright, then. Volume mixer. Come on. Alright. That going. Alright. Get on my windows where I want them. Why? Well, that's stupid. It's like you can't separate different I want to separate those. Alright, that goes there. Alright. So that. Alright, there we go. Ravenlord, welcome, hello. Alright, let's go continue this game. Our big old mess of a map. Routes going all over the place, something like 1,600 trucks now. Or road vehicles, it might include buses. We have a lot of buses too. So I think we've reached the point where we have, yeah, all the vehicles we're ever going to get. Alright, so a little bit of news. I've been making progress on my VOD strategy of getting all the VODs turned into highlights so that they stay around permanently. Exporting some of those to YouTube. We're in the middle of a run of programmed releases for a couple of old bridge build VODs over on YouTube. Getting a few views for those, so kind of a little bit of activity feels good. Even though it's only like, 7 or 8 views. Feels good to have stuff going on over there. You can check in the video section for VODs. What I do is I break most of them down into 2-hour segments, and then I also have a highlighted VOD that's the whole thing, depending on how you like to do things. But I realized that the browsing system on Twitch for those isn't the best. Let's see if I can figure out something. I may just put up a Google Doc with all the links and the episodes and what they are and everything, so people can just go through there and click those if they want to binge watch or something. Of course, ideally it would be a website, but that's way in the future. So how are you guys doing today? It is a fine Saturday afternoon here. 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. Finally some sun. We had a bunch of rain and wind earlier in the week. Finally kind of turned nice last couple days. We're loading in the game. Alright, that. Let's look at that. That. Alright, it seems like it's almost ready. When it gets there, it's pretty close to being, oh, you can't see the cursor on the screen yet. There it is. There it is, almost done. And still takes a moment. Fade to black. Alright, that's the end of the stream. Bye, guys. No, just There we are. Ooh, that looks interesting. Alright, so we are near Region 4's distribution base. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on over here. Cool. Got some regular oil being demanded. How many vehicles do I have on that? 4. Looks like we need more. Let's go and throw a few more on there. One, two, three, four, five, six. Set line 5, enter oil, grain, plastic. There we go. Go. Gonna be kind of ridiculous. All right. That's actually not too bad compared to how it has been on this station. I think because I fixed it by making a double track all the way back here. So now it can kind of sort itself out a bit and spread the trains around. But let's see, what is the... Did we get everything hooked up? More tracks, more better, yep. I think we may have... Let's go through section by section and make sure. I think we have everything hooked up now. So maybe... I may be lying in my title. Yeah, we have those hooked up, that oil, that coal. Yes. We got a line there, yep. Up, down, or up, down, yeah. And we got trying to get people to our airport. Hey, 1 passenger out of 30. Woohoo. I think they'd still rather take the train since we have really fast trains now. Nice 200km/h train going 110 passengers. We got some fuel oil. Got other stuff. So yeah, I think we got everything hooked up. Now it's fixing everything. Traffic jam here. How many trucks we got on this? Only 2. Looks like we need more. So it's mostly delivering into the town. It's really going to be an issue. Good morning. Not here. It's afternoon. 3:50. 3:41 actually. 3:41. Why did I say 3:50? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 final. Industry. Longton. Boom. Alright. Not that you'll have room. Probably need more. Yeah, we definitely need another station here. Morning somewhere in the world, it is. So let's kind of break this up. Let's give them a second station. Actually, we can kind of move it down the road a little bit, actually. Because as long as it's... Yeah, it's still in range. So that's what I want. So that way things will move over. So deliveries can still be there, but we need to deliver stuff arriving here from somewhere else. Let's see. Kimberly is down that way, so we will move this one over. So from Longton East to there instead, and then delete that one. Now move all the stuff over. Bam. Regional goes back this way, so there's no point in moving over there. Actually, we could create a bypass road. That would help, I think. Like a bypass highway would be nice. So make it big. Go big or go home. Just boop that into there. Alright, so that probably changed some lines. Nope, they still want to go through the middle of town. Although if I change it to there, stuff to there, it might be different. Alright, so we want to look at the distribution, regional distribution. Change that to there. And get rid of that one. Still want to go through Midtown? Oh, regional does go this way. Never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong area. So yeah, it is good to move it there. It's just... Okay, so the only thing would be... So the oil one would definitely be another one to move over. Crude oil fuel. To there. And get rid of that one. Alright. That should relieve some of the congestion. Help us deliver. Yeah, they're already delivering much better. So leave that go. But really what we want to do is turn everything into railroad distribution. We were working on doing that over here. So we moved this all over to here, and now we're delivering into town from there. Let's see, the same thing again, probably a bypass road would be nice to get up into that area. So let's go ahead and we'll just do medium for now. Look that in. Up and over. And whether they take it or not, I don't know. But it's there. It's almost like I have to cut the connections through the town so they'll go around. Anyway, we got this going. Let's see, is this charts? Not carrying much, although I don't think it does too much to carry stuff there yet. This one probably... This is really only delivering, because Peniston really doesn't have its own industries except for this oil. Yeah, it really doesn't have its own industries. You smarty. How are you doing? How are you doing? 108 production, not too bad. Alright, now it's backing up. Steel, wow, nice. Okay, so that's trying to go to regions 4. And whoa, a whole bunch to region 6. So it's trying to get stuff up there. So this can be boosted up. Add one of those, and then stake cars. Right up to 240. Place now, yes. Alright, that should get the steel moving a little better. The tanker, well, yeah, they want to get the fuel up there. Remember, a lot of these I built smaller trains to start off with, and then, you know, we can always do bigger later. So that, and then let's increase the size to max. Too much. Place that. Yeah, just that being clever. Alright, let's see how that moves things. But that's a good sign that steel wants to go up here for the tool factories, I believe. Speaking of tools, look at that. Distribution, that to Bletchley. Axminster. So we're trying to move stuff to here. I think it's trying to use it to get through. But here's where we can use our train. Let's put in our new station, so we can put in a 4 wide station. Excuse me. Freight. 4 wide. 320 meters. We're going full length now to work for the future. Boom. Oops, that should be upgraded. You already got that. You're already good. Alright, so now we need... This would be interesting. Should have... No, I think that'll be okay. Don't need to worry about river barges or anything, so I think we'll just go ahead and do that. And then what I need is... Can I build off there? Yes, I can. Nice. Truck depots. I don't think we need many here, because we're mostly just delivering to the town from here. If the train station is up, other times we don't talk about. Yeah. there, very cool. And then we can go... Oh, that's ugly. That has to be dealt with. There, that's better. And that doesn't ruin it too much. Excellent. Kind of cruise along next to the railroad here. There we go, a nice place for the trucks to drive, if they so desire. So now we're going to move distribution here. Can I turn this corner? That's a question. I can. Okay, it's awfully slow. That's the inside. So that is the side we want. It is slow, but that's fine. That's the inside, so we know we're not going to be any tighter than that. Boom. And then we need to bring it back from there. And we can potentially use this as a delivery point for some of these if it's too hard to get here. Because now it's like, it'll still be strict within the region, but not strict, or strict between regions, but not strict within the region as far as keeping, you know, each industry with its town. So now what I need is a this distribution train. So we'll start, how do we start over here? Start with a generalized distribution train. Start with what we call the wagon line, but it's actually 3 of every car, just to establish the connection. Where can the ravers go? Yeah. Hey, Zylo Laser, how you doing? Welcome. Nice deliveries of oil there. Trying to get the Peniston. Alright, so... what I need to do now is shift the whole emphasis. So you... oh, production 0. That... are going to go south. Step Peniston south, you're going to go there. Alright, you are going to go as well as south. You're going to pick up from there. And then you're going to go into town, deliver. Now we need our train. So in your line going between these two stations. So it came to chill stream Twitch. Nice. Thank you very much. Welcome. Alright, so yeah, we need line first. New line. Bam. To bam, I need... So I need my nomenclature here. Distribution regional Peniston wagon. And it might be something different later, but for now it's just a then now we can buy the wagon or the train. Buy train, we need to keep it cheap, so we'll use the diesel. We are going to then we need 3 of each kind. Yeah, we just did it down the line. Let's see, so we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Set line. There we go. Alright, so that will get everything that comes in from the import-export station. Bring it over here. I need to change some of these others here. Slam from there to there. So there's nothing on there, we can get rid of it completely. And this one, regional. So we also add it over there. And then once we stop delivering here, all these will get picked up eventually and moved there. Then we close this down. And then here, fine. Why is it delivering? That's interesting. I think it's trying to work around me here because it's delivering the oil to the other warehouse in order to get it back picked up and back over here. So it's actually kind of working around me here. It's interesting. That can be changed from Peniston South to here. And we get rid of Peniston South. It's actually, yeah, it has nothing in its inventory right now, so that's a good time to get rid of it. And anything that brings stuff in, distribution, that needs to get moved. And south needs to get this involved instead. Let's see if these start emptying out. Do we have a train yet? Yes, we do. Alright, so this will do its thing, losing money for a while until we actually start needing to deliver stuff here. Now we need to double check the economy work in this. It's pretty cool. It's like delivering passengers is one way, but then there's the different products. So there's raw materials. So you pick them up, deliver them to a stone mill. Makes construction materials. Where do I have one? Maybe all over across the map. Yeah, here's one way over here. So it takes the stone, turns it into construction materials. And then in the cities, I just turned on the land use thing. Green is residential, blue is commercial, yellow is industrial. And each type of industry wants different things. Commercial wants tools, food, and goods. Let's see, so we have 8 tankers. How are you doing on... Yeah. So we need a cheap train. And then we have 8 tankers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then industrial want the other 3. They want construction materials, machines, and fuel. And so I have to be able to deliver stuff into those areas. So we got that covering most of the industrial area. Yeah, I'm not sure why that wants to go to that particular one. And the more you deliver, the more the cities grow. You can't directly build the cities, but you can influence them by distributing. Mr. Insig, hello, welcome. Long time no see. How are you doing today? And you can build the roads for them, so you can kind of help them out by kind of directing the road building, you know, making connections for them. And that will kind of encourage different things. Yeah, and it works, the economy works backwards from demand. So if you have a route that's delivering, the upstream industries and distribution will recognize that and shift things into that pipeline. You influence where builders, yeah. And the more I deliver, so all this stuff pretty much wants to be delivered. Yeah, final means that's my what's delivering to that area, and so all those things are getting delivered over there and used up by the... You can also take a look at supply rating 0. So we're not supplying anything to that particular building. Over here we're supplying 0. So our supply rating for these guys is pretty low. If you click on the city name, you get the overall thing. So we're applying some machines, some tools, some food, some goods. So we're not doing too good. Passengers even is 2%. Well, you're on 2%, yeah, so pretty bad there too. So we're not doing very well by Peniston. But we're trying to help that out. Oh yeah, that's... I gotta fix this. Gotta fix this. That way the train understands that. How do I do that? No, that makes sense. I think we're good there. Oh yeah, I gotta mark. Signal this one. And put some block junctions or block signals. What happens is the upstream industries start shutting down if they don't feel like they can output their goods and get it all the way to a final consumer. So right now the production is 100, the limit is 100, the limit will go up to 200, then 400, then 800, then 1600. So right now I'm doing pretty good, so this will eventually go up to 200, but if I'm not delivering, it'll start going back down again and production will hit 0. So we gotta be careful. Alright, there we go. There's some stuff to deliver. My delivery radius for my truck stop is pretty good on the blue. I think it covers pretty much everything. City growth, it's kind of an indicator of how well you're doing. That and not having backlogs like this. Problem is, it's like I have plenty of trucks, but I've grown beyond the ability for trucks to actually handle the flow. So I need trains now moving between here. They're trying to get that all to Axminster. Distribution Axminster. This is Bletchley. This is Axminster. So what I need to do is get a train going over there. So that's our next goal. So we have that. So we have distribution to there. What I need to do is put a train that goes between the two. I don't think there's that much going between these two yet, but there's a lot coming from here. I need to get out of here. So we're going to redo distribution center for this place. I'm going to put it... I'd like to do it up here actually, because all the industry for this region is out here and it'd be easier to get to the industry from there. And then move it by train. And the longer train tracks, the more trains I can fit on it. So the question becomes... Alright, are you empty? If you are empty, then I can move out of here. So you can go away. There's nothing there anymore. No lines going into that, so I can get rid of this. So this truck gets out of here. Looks like that may be the case over there too. Confirmed destruction? Yes. And over here... Still got a few things. Looks like I can probably... Did you just deliver? Could probably not worry about that last good. You're carrying. No, tools, darn it. Just gonna drop those off. Oh, there's only one there. This... Okay, they're not really dropping off there too much. I think I can just go and get rid of this now. So let's get a Peniston South. We'll lose that tool or machines, but that will start clearing this out. Alright, anyway, what I need is a train. I need a new distribution center up here, because this one is clearly getting overwhelmed and it's going to cause issues. Vehicles. What do you have? Raw coal. Alright, where can I put it? Near the airport? And look at all those trucks trying to get through the town. That's another issue. Even though I put this bypass highway over, yeah, we're just way backed up. Let's make things interesting. Let's put this way over here. And then that way we'll have to build a train that will handle. So we got our passenger line coming through here. Got a road going into town if we need to, yeah. So we're gonna put this way out in the boondocks. So we need a big old station. And we'll do 2nd Street connection, 320 feet, 400 track type, high speed, catenary. And we are going to put it right there, and then we're going to deal with whatever mess that causes. So the first thing we need to do is hook this into the main network. So we need to get to the regional distribution center first. That means coming around the airport. Is fine. It's going to be a major trauma for this area. Alright, so the hook into this. Should I change this? Because the regional one probably needs 8 tracks. So if I do 8, kind of slip it in there. You can force a tunnel. Because what happens is when you're laying a track, if you push N, it dips it down. M dips it up, and so you can kind of push it underground and kind of force a tunnel. So you can, yeah, so you could totally tunnel under a flat area and just make the whole thing a big old tunnel. Alright, so we are going to slap that in. So that's the new distribution center that we're going to try to move all this action up here. For now, I'm going to hook into this one. I just wanted to put that in place so we could cause ourselves even more issues. So getting out of this is not going to be easy at all. Because there's a lot of uphill stuff, so this is probably going to end up being a tunnel of some kind. I don't want to go under just yet. If we do that, so at least we're not going down again. There we go. So that gets us under the road. Pointing in the general right direction. Let's make sure we can do the other line. Yes. Alright, so now we can try to get out of here. And I need to get out. Yes, yes, yes. Any other warnings? Yeah, so a bunch of places are complaining that I'm not delivering enough. So that's one of the issues. Captain Failure, hello, welcome. That's one of the issues we will have to deal with. Alright, so now we want to try to get out of this tunnel. Relative to how much money I have, that is not expensive at all. So I just want to... Where do we pop out? Let's just do something really silly and come all the way up here. And connect up. That is actually a thing. 6.53 million. And is that the right side of the track? That's the issue. Probably not. So that kind of happens, so let's double track this. Fox Rocks, hello, welcome. I do not need this information right now. Only 8 billion to play with, yep. Kind of broken the game as far as money goes. So now it's actually getting the whole thing to work. Alright, so if we temporarily bang that out and then go crazy. And connect these two. We have a engineering project that rivals the channel. Bam. Yeah, 1.1% available cache, exactly. And then here is pretty easy. Let's see, that's a medium highway. And M. Now we can do better than that. Let's back that up. Let's make this smooth. There we go. There's something I can live with. Bam. And even the transitions are not too bad. Alright, so now we have our connection to the distribution center. Like so, eventually, yeah, getting this hooked in is going to require some craziness. So now I got to transfer all this work over to here. The first part is easy. Just hooking all the raw materials. So we need to do two things. We need to hook up the road network, and we need to get some stations going. So let's see. Large country road, extra large country. The large can go here. Bam. Inconvenient mountains, yeah. I could afford to do. I on my last map when I had a couple $1 billion, I said, oh, how much would it take to take down a mountain like this? And it wasn't that much. It wasn't that expensive. Alright, so I need at least 4, if not more. Do on this side. We can do on this side as well. So now we can come down. That's not what I'd want to do. It's still on its way down. Let it do its natural thing. Still gonna be pretty crazy. That's actually not as crazy as I thought it would be. We shall accept it. Alright, now we need truck stops on either side. Regional tanker, not carrying much. And 8. Alright, so what I need is probably 4 on this side. We'll do 2 on this side. also do is link these up. Maybe. It's like, it looks like it's going back up, but it's actually still going down. Okay, that's not horrible. Play Railroad Tycoon, yeah, I know, right? Well, that's what we're gonna do for after hours, is play some good old-fashioned Railroad Tycoon. Alright, there we go. So that hooks those up. So people can get through if they want. Might as well even... Might as well even do that. Shorter route. Alright, so now we want 4 truck stops here. Do I want to keep... Do I want to do them this way, or do I want to do them this way? It's another intersection. Yeah, I'll do them this way. And then we'll do a couple on this side. We got 255,000 to raise the land for it. Bam. Got their start with Transport Tycoon Deluxe. I certainly played a lot of that. I certainly played a whole bunch of that. Alright, can we actually smooth that out? Somewhat. This definitely needs to get fixed. Oh yeah, it's like, can I still get this railroad out? Because eventually we'll actually hook up train stations to all this as well to deliver the goods. But for now, we're just doing distribution by train, and then we'll do actual industry connections by train at a later stage. That's why we have all the extra positions there. Alright, so now I need to do is switch all of the lines over from these guys to there and see what implodes there. Alright, so the final deliveries. Okay, so you need to go from Bletchley Halt. Gonna add in that instead. And you are already kind of dead, so let's go ahead and remove. You already have one item. That's an acceptable loss. Where's the other delivery? Truck stop? Here? Here? Final? Commercial A. You have nothing, so we can... And this is Bletchley East. So you're going to go over here as well. Get rid of you. Patrician Games? No, I didn't. I've heard a lot about them. Okay, so now we're only delivering to Bletchley from those two places, which seems kind of interesting. So now what I need to do is deliver all my raw stuff to there. So for example, whatever this one is, you are now delivering, instead of to Halt, you are delivering to there. Whatever you were delivering, now goes to here instead. Those are the two raw connections. This one. You now go to, instead of Halt, you go to here. Get rid of Halt. Oh yeah, we need our train. So let's get our first train delivering here. So we need a line. Push it 3 a bit. Trade network infrastructure building. Oh yeah, that does sound good. So I didn't. It's hard to find a good trading game, you know, high seas trading game. So a lot of games try, but they seem to always just kind of fall short. Did I have done the connection back? No, I haven't. I'll fix that in a second. Then we go down here. Bam. What I need is. There we go. Well, very short output, but that's fine. We're going slow at that point anyway. Build. And over here I got my signals, I'm good. Toss in some block signals. Auto save. Alright, and this is just Region 6, distribution by train, so it's all capital letters. Regional Blech the wagon for now. Call it wagon. Now we need a train on it. Construction not possible. Why? Oh, I know why. That's what I need to do. Beep beep. We need to cross slip those. Slip switch, I mean. And now trains can get to all the terminals. We have a train driving through another train. Is that what I'm seeing? Silly trains. Why are you going first? Trains get so confused when you start. Alright, so now I need to ship things between the two. Get that established. We'll just do it with a basic 3 of everything. Just so the line, just so the game knows that it can be done. Curious Wicked with the host, thank you very much. Alright, now we need to figure this all out. How to get all these guys over there. Alright, so the raw is easy. The raw coal, where are you going? You're coming from up there, so you need to go down. Let's pick you instead. Let's widen that stretch of road. Get rid of you.
Another visitor.
Curious Wicked, there's the host coming through the alert. Alerts are a little barked.
Forever.
Thank you very much. Raw coal B, I think. Nope, that's another one. You can go to there. Oh, that's right outside of town. Nice. Alright, so you're getting delivered. We've got other stuff being delivered. Nice. Things are already starting to happen. What I need to do is... yeah, let's get all the raw there first. That way we don't deliver anything. And then we'll move the intermediate. See, why is it, yeah, we're taking stuff back to the raw. Actually, east. Truck station 10. Oh, shit. I don't even know where you're going. Well, Shilton North, I get that. You're going to here. Bletchley East. Where's Bletchley? Truck station. Oh, okay, there we go. So I just need to get you out of there. Orlogs B. East. Bletchley transfer is there, so the best route is here. So we'll bring in here. Get rid of you. And C. Bletchley West is... oh, right there. That's easy. Bam. Get rid of you. Alright, so all the raw stuff is being delivered over here. Probably won't need as many trucks on this one. Keeping they'll all move over in a minute. What I don't need is, instead of these taking things to the regional office, well, it's already shut down, so actually I can shut down this whole thing, so all you guys need to get sold. Hey Volga, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Nope, you're carrying wheat. Anybody who's not carrying stuff needs to get sold off. Then what I need to do actually is have this over here temporarily. So you'll start moving stuff over here. What I need to do is take that out of the mix. Maybe. Alright, which one are you dealing with? Pest and branch has nothing. There you are. Alright, you are distributing things. Regional steak car. 8. Hey, you're getting some work. Keep it cheap though. Replacement. Gerla, hello, welcome. And do 8 steak cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Place now, yes. Doing financing. We're actually making money. Cool. Okay, that's kind of emptying out. Ships for cargo, oil, passengers. Yep. Yeah, they're kind of hard to get involved, but they are good for bulk deliveries. I have set up a couple of ports, but I haven't used them yet. So there's one there. We can potentially deliver here and here. So we have 3 of the regions with a port. So we might try to do that just to see what it's like. Right now I'm trying to fix the intra-regional distribution here. And that... how many trucks do I have? A lot. Looks like I need more. Raw logs A. And 6 more. So here we got one of our regional or city distribution centers. That's a city distribution center. This is a regional distribution center. City, city, and I'm trying to move this city one from just truck stops to a combination train and truck stop. And what was that? That was... what train was... there's an old train somewhere. Let's find out. Vehicles. Oops. And age. 65 years. Okay, that one I missed. I've missed a few trains here. You're carrying a lot. What's your finances? Minus 15 million last year. Wow. Probably got stuck in traffic. Regional wagon, vehicles, 1, 65 years, 6 wagons. Placement, we will go with one of you. And 8 wagons. Place now, yes. Alright. Who else is getting up there? The trams, okay. That's because I just need to set the replacement. Oh, I didn't turn it on. There we go. Tram 7. Replacement. That's turned on. So you... okay, so you just... oh, you're on the same route. That's why. This tram... these guys... Replacement... just didn't turn it on is all. I'll fix all those. This tram, same thing. Just gotta turn on the replacement. And passenger. Just need to replace. Passenger placement. 1-5. Multiple products unlike before, yeah. Yeah, that helps a lot. Alright, so you're just waiting until you actually get to a station. That's already set for replacement, 3 to 4. So you're waiting until you get to the station. Regional tanker. Yep, you need to be updated. So the new diesel and 8 tankers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Place now. Not quite setting the automatic yet because I do want to be reminded of them in case I need to do some adjustments. So you need to be replaced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Passenger vehicles, 2 of those, or just 1. Place now. All right. So those are all getting replaced. I think that one was. Yes. All right. So those are all getting replaced. So that will kind of get our fleet. Everything else should be good. Do need to go through the buses. They're going to be an issue. Alright, so we've got nothing in here. So you can change right now to here. Wow. It's working. We're getting things over there. And then you can go away. That means I can get rid of this station. Oh wow, they've already all shifted. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. I was like, oh wow, it's already clean. It's like, no, it isn't. 19 years lifetime. Now we're 1.5 hours. So yeah, all our trucks have aged up in the time we've been playing. Alright, so now I need to move this is a big one. Axminster to Bletchley. That I don't have a replacement for because that's going directly to the other station, so we can do that. And Bletchley to Penistone. Before we change those, let's get rid of. Oh, that one can get rid of. Bletchley East. Just plop it over here. Get rid of that one. Bam. And then these over here. Enter planks overflow. I don't think we need this right now. This is a particular issue that I'm not going to deal with right now. Enough new and more effective transports available. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the upgrades come over time. Just a purely a time factor. So when you arrive, let's sell you. It's purely a time factor. And actually, when we do, we'll just get rid of this altogether. Oh, this one is Bletchley Slidings. Bam. 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 Okay, so as long as it's empty, let's get rid of it. Now we just have the distribution. So if we remove Peniston from the, you'll take them all over to because it has a different way of getting there. What should happen is this stuff care about that first. Alright. I'm replacing this basically with a train regional to Bletchley. That's being replaced by this train line. 6 Bletchley. Actually, it'll eventually be 4 wagons, but that's what's happening. So what I need to do is if I eliminate this, it should move it to the train station. All this stuff to the train station because it can get it there. So let's do that. So we should see all that stuff move here. Yep, we did. Bang. So we didn't waste it. And then in the meantime now what can happen is that those products will now get moved by truck over to the train station until it's empty. And that you can be sold. And you can be deleted. Line manager. Six, enter. Planks overflow. So you go away. So one of the things I'm trying to learn is there a system for shifting a distribution center to a new place without too much disruption? Go watching, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, there's games like that I have like they're like that as well, where it's like, okay, watching is more than enough fun. All right, so here's where the regional. Same thing, if I just change. So that comes over to here. There's a lot of stuff that wants to be delivered over there. But we have a train doing that, so again, if I take this out, this should all move to this one. And yes, it just did. As long as the laws are in range with these highlighted on the streets, it's considered all one station. So if there's another way of delivering within that complex, it will go ahead and do it. And now that one can be removed. This has did I just... No, I didn't delete the line. Just a second, did I mess something up there? Because I need the line to tell me. It has the trucks, but it has no stations now. Distribution regional Peniston. So there's no route, but I have all these trucks. There we go. Vehicles, there we go. You guys can I sell everything at once from here? Should be able to. Yes, send all vehicles to the depot. There we go. Bam. Alright. And I think I did that with another one here. Six regional. No, I think I still have them delivering. Yeah, they're taking stuff over to the other regional distribution center. Games you already play, right? Yeah, it's like you try games enough that you can better. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of weird. It's like it always. It's like I'd really get inspired early on watching YouTube, and seeing like Vintage Beef or Kurt J. Mack play a new game. And it's like, I want to play that. I want to try that out. Alright, so you're doing your thing. Alright, so now all I need to do is get trains going to between. That's actually a lot of trains. That's 12 trains going into here. Plus 4, 8, 12, 24 trains in this little network. Just on the distribution side. And I gotta get logs being delivered. Where are you trying to go? To Bletchley. So where you need to go actually is on the train. So I need to actually get some trains going here. So what I need is 4 lines. Because you are definitely the one being overloaded the most. So this needs to actually get going to what it can potentially do. And right now the This is a 320-foot station, but this is still 240. And so for generalized purposes, I need 3 more lines. It's called wagon, but I need steak. Well, we all need steak. Because there's no vehicles. Keep that around just for reference sake. I think I already have you set. No. Placement, you're not doing much. Actually needs to be diesel. See what kind of car? You're a wagon. 1-3 regional wagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's the whole issue of can the trains actually make it everywhere? No, let me get rid of that. So I need 3 more lines. I need a copy. I need a distribution boxcar. I need a distribution steak car. And I need a distribution tanker. Now I need a train for each of those. So we'll start fairly reasonable. Oh yeah, I also need to put them on the right track so I can go from there. To there. There to there. Beep boop. Can't sleep but very tired. Oh no. Beef good, KSP, Scott Manley is awesome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a whole bunch of people there. And I've been watching a lot of Kernel Failure, doing Transport Fever. It's like, that's kind of got me inspired to do something like this. This is just one section. We're already year 2040. Alright, so I got all the... Oop. That is not even remotely correct. Alright, let's redo you. Alright, so you can go from there to there. Alright. So that's a lot of trains on the same line, so that may be eventually an issue, but... we know we need steak cars by train. We'll keep them cheap, keep them relatively small. Then we'll expand from there. Steak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Set line. Regional Bletchley steak. Hey Bougie, how you doing? Welcome. Bacon Lad, hello as well. Welcome guys. Alright, so that one's set. Next is buy tanker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think we need that. A tanker. Yeah, that's only going to be delivered final goods here, but set line. 6 distribution regional. Bletchley tanker. Go. Doing good. Buy the box cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Set line 6 distribution Bletchley box car. And then one that's strictly wagons. Bletchley wagon. Alright, so those will work their way into the system. I think you guys are... Sure, you guys are trying to do. You are trying to get stuff to Axminster. I kind of wonder if... I think I want everything going through here. Yeah, I don't think I want to deliver directly from station to station. That adds complexity. If each one has to send to the regional, I think that's better. '72 has reached its lifetime. Alright, so you're doing 6 wagons. Let's get a cheaper train and do 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we'll look around for other ones. Have Jim for distraction. That's working pretty well. Very cool. Got to finish his bachelor thesis. Oh, what we do Wednesday. Can see the finish line. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, good luck to you. Alright, so this little train is actually doing some work. Alright, so we got a regional tanker. You making money? You're making nothing. Place. Oops, that is not. It's not the alert I was looking for. We'll look at the old trains in a minute. But we're getting some plastic buildup here. Nice. Yeah, so I think I want to eliminate the city to city. Everything has to go through the regional distribution point. And when we use the bigger one, so we want to eliminate the truck lines that are doing that. But first we gotta get the bigger train lines doing their thing. So on the wagon one, we got 2 vehicles, one a mixed, one a specialty. That's why. Okay, you're on your way. So as soon as you deliver all that, we will get rid of you. Actually, what we can do, even better, is do the replacement and do wagons. Because that boxcar. That's why I should get rid of the other one. Is replace it with wagons and not add a second one to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then okay. Poggers what? April 2nd, second season. Oh wow, very cool. I haven't gotten into it yet. It's like I kind of know the meme a little bit, but haven't learned, haven't watched it yet. All right, so you're doing your thing. You're doing it. Okay, so now we need to create the other lines. Let's do that. The tough one is going to be fitting 4 lines into this. 4 trains into this. That's an issue. So we got a tanker with 6. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks, Twitch. Transport Tycoon, yeah. So I'll try to fire that up at some point. Yeah, the short track there is an issue. Because if I put 4 trains on that little track, I will have problems. Even with blocking signals. All these trains I set up all at the same time, they're all getting old all at the same time. Vehicles, 6. Finances, you only occasionally make money. It's not like it matters, we're over 8 billion now. Yeah, Transport Tycoon 3D. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, what Cities did for SimCity. Kind of updated the franchise and gave it a new dimension. The only thing that's lacking is competition. That's something it would be really cool to have. 2 and 6 regional box. I think I've ever replaced you. No. And you do not need the expensive car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think you're making any money. Gonna look to try sleeping again. Sounds good. Hey Ozen, how you doing? Yeah, extremely inspired by the Transport Tycoon and having all the different types of vehicles and stuff. I think the only way this is going to work is if I quadruple track this segment. So once we get out of this station, we need to come over here. So let's see what I'm doing. Like I said, I don't think I'll have enough track otherwise. Hopefully I can get across this road. Essentially be its own attached one first. Yeah, like some. We'll keep that though. We will keep the direct connection. Or though I just want to swing these in here. Let's rehook the other track up first. Before I break things. Signal over here, so I need the there. Then, do I want one here then? No. Because one here could, its tail could cross and block other things. So I want them to wait all the way back here to be able to have this whole thing clear. To get out. Block signal past that. Oops. Wrong button. This is getting complicated. Without monsters and opponents only one. That's genuinely a good idea. So 1, 2, 3. So this is a case where I think I do need not using those right now, so let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and come in this way. Problem is I want at least 4 trains making this trip. And the short piece of track does just not allow waiting for that long. But there's less of a problem, yeah. Train 54, regional tanker, vehicles, replacement, finances. Nope, you're also not making money. As soon as I can start delivering fuel everywhere, I think this will change. So it's a 6, so we'll do an 8. Holy cow, look at all the coal backing up there. Because it wants to go to the distribution center, which is good. It is trying to get, however, it is trying to get there. How's it trying to get there? It's trying to get there, oh, by the other train. These trucks, yeah, see, this is the brilliance of this game. I don't have enough train delivery here to get these two wherever they're trying to get to. So what it's doing is it's bypassing it, sending it here, because this has the steel mill, right? Yes. No, that makes more sense, because that is the direct route. That is the direct route. Alright, so we need to put these other trains on here now. So you are good to go. If I put the signal here. And you go directly. I think that works because that basically creates its own line. Yes, and then just make sure that's separated. Of course that's separated. Alright. That essentially acts as a block. Don't worry about that right now. Alright, let me get all the trains up and running. Because I need all the lines. That's what I need. Full transport capability. The bigger trains. So we have the wagon one. What I need is 3 more lines. 1. 2, 3. Copy that. So you are steak. You are boxcar. And you are tanker. And go from there to there. Excellent. Just not good enough. Nah, yeah, it just takes time. What is that? Train 78 is no path. Alright, what did I mess up? Just need to be reversed. There we go. Just needed to be reversed. Because I confused it. I'll make creating turrets and bullets insufficient. But yeah, that's a big thing. Growth of self-defense, yeah. Feed all different crafting things. Main bus things. Yeah, the main bus really kind of helps. It's kind of what I'm doing here. It's like I'm relying on a centralized, generalized distribution system, and then all I have to do is link into it from all the individual industries and towns, and things just happen. As opposed to linking up specific this to this to this to this, but then having the permutations just explode out of control. But it has its own kind of headaches and challenges, and it's like, what am I doing? Because I'm spending all this time in just one region. I have 5 more regions after this to worry about. So I set this line to 6 distribution regional Axminster steak. Next up, buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Set line 6 regional Axminster boxcar. By tanker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then what we do is we take our train on this one. Separate placement. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And replace now. Oh, you're gonna mess everything up, aren't you? You should not have gone that way. Because now this train can't get out. Oh, no. Oh, I see what it's doing. Yes, it did. It did the right thing. Okay. Sorry. I apologize, train. You knew what you were doing. Because it's going on that track. Both are after the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you spend all your time doing that. Whoa, look at all that coal going out. That is awesome. That is what this is intended to do, is have things like this happen. Wasn't even planned, it's just doing its thing. Now that is going to region 5 because there are a lot of steel mills in this region, and one right there. So they'll get dropped off here, and then the trucks will take the coal over there, and things will happen. Cool. This is exact. Food like crazy. Alright, where does this food want to go? This food wants to go to... wants to be delivered into town. Okay, how many trucks do I have doing that? I have not enough trucks doing that. Let's increase the number of trucks. And I still gotta get rid of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 final. Right, do your thing. Alright, so now I'll have some heavy freight distribution running through there from Bletchley and to Axminster. Penniston does not have that much. Let me kind of compromise on that. Let's do it this way, because I don't think I'm gonna get much there. So let's do 2 lines. We'll do all 4 lines just so I have them. Look at your pollution cloud. Yeah, get to those turrets. You know, and you can do it piecemeal, because you'll see where they kind of come at, so you can do your wall kind of piecemeal. Feels good, yeah, when you move a bottleneck like that. That's... yeah, because I can look at this. Once I get the trains, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to run 2 trains, but they're going to each carry 2 different items. But I need all the lines, just so I have them for reference. So we need 1, 2, 3. And then what we're going to do is pull up our 1. So distribution to Penniston. So copy. Steak. That is tanker. This is boxcar. But what we're going to do is we're going to put... let's see. Wagon and boxcars together. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our total length is 172. That's fine. What I do? Wagon? No. Tell you why. Wagons and tanker. Boxcars and steak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll set this to boxcar. Oh, I didn't set the actual lines. That's why I don't see them. Go away. Boom. So I only have 2 trains running for now. Keep the line open. And so I have that one. We'll go on the boxcar. And then what I do on the wagon one is I set a replacement. One, two, three, four, 5 wagons, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tankers. Replace now. Alright. So that gets heavy freight moving between all these cities. So now what I need to do is turn off the trucks between the cities. And we should get what we're looking for. Apply light bug pressure earlier. Oh yeah, nothing, 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 and then bang. Alright, so how are my trains doing over here? What are you guys carrying? Boxcars, all kinds of goods. Yeah, so this is the problem. Is this wants to go... If I turn this off, will it shift over? What's on the other end? That's just as important as what's on the other end here. Bletchley sidings have a lot of stuff there. Actually, not a lot. Because you have no place to deliver. Yeah, so really all I need to do is move this over. So if I get rid of this, will all that move to the train station, or will it just disappear? That's the risk here. Oh no, it's trying to move it over here. That's what's happening. Oh, that one's... Bletchley, Penston. Nothing on either end. So I can get rid of that one. Yes, alright. So boop and boop. Let's sell all the trucks. Bam. Alright. So that gets rid of that. There we're having issue, because I don't think we're getting any fuel. Sometimes oil is oil's if it's far away, that can be interesting. I think this is probably shutting down. Yeah, it's shut down. Hopefully we can fix that later. That's fine. So it's getting rid of this guy. So the question is, if I shut this down now, will it just simply move over to the train station or just disappear? That's a lot of stuff that I do not want to disappear. But there's nowhere to go? What are my trucks doing with that?
Plebs are needed.
Fox Rocks 1070, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you for hanging out with us. So my trucks, a lot of trucks. Are they really just taking it back and forth? Or am I making money on this? I'm still making money on this. It's not... Oh, no, I get what it's doing. It's... Yeah, because it's not the only... Nothing's coming this way, it's all going the other way. I get it. You're actually coming over this way. Yeah. So it's trying to move all this stuff into here to get moved elsewhere. Especially Axminster. So it's getting rid of these distribution lines. That is like the big issue I have. Without just wasting all the products. 9 billion now, I know. Just like, just a few billion. Because that was just piling up like crazy. And is the train even doing anything? It's doing some stuff, but not as much as it should. The stake car should be taking more logs. Yes, right now it thinks this is the better way of doing it. Doing the trucks. A lot of money we're making. We're making 8 million with the truck line. That's pretty good. I wanted to get there by train instead. All right, so here's the big risk. If I take out this line, do all these move to here to get taken by train instead? I think they do because they have a way of getting there. They just may not like it. All right, let's do it. Something like 1,000 products in that station. So here we go. Bam. And now it went up a little bit, but I think that was a truck delivery. I think we lost everything. Because it wasn't a direct connection. If there's a direct connection, it'd just move over. So they're all just sitting there sad. Alright, well, it's something we needed to learn to know. So let's go sell all the trucks. towing. No. What? I set them to sell already. Oh, I think I just sent them to the depot. That's right. Oops. Yeah. Oh, I hit 2 depot instead of the sell. Right. Sell them all. Alright. So that's a lesson learned. Fortunately, not a tragedy. It's like, not like we're running out of money. It's just going to disrupt some of our stuff for a while. Alright, so we got a lot of trucks going there to be sold, I think. Now clean that up. Okay, our overpass is now clean. Alright, so there's nothing there. That can go away. Now we need to figure out how to deal with this. So this is trying to get everything over to Bletchley. And then over on the other end of this line, what's trying to happen? So we have Bletchley East, and we have Axminster Truck Station 5. Nothing wants to go the other way. That's good. So what we can do is instead we can truck this stuff from Bletchley East to here. Oh, it's already... Yeah, okay, the number 5's confused me. It's already doing that. So we only lose 2 machines. If we do that, it'll move everything into here and ship it by train. So that's what it's doing now. That'll be the last of this. And then over here we've already eliminated the truck stops in the city, except for the ones delivering. And things keep opening and closing. Just a few thousand tons of cargo under the sofa, yeah. It's like, oops. Alright, and dang it. Where's that stay hydrated button? It is 2 hours, 30 minutes in. I need to take a break. Is there a good route? That's a long tunnel, so that train is not a good route. Yeah, oh no, here come the logs now, but I think they eventually did get moved. Because I can't imagine that we delivered that many logs by truck. There's some of the other stuff I was missing. Hey Maximilian, how you doing? Mamuro-san, welcome as well. So I don't know. Maybe. Definitely had a lot more than that before. Raw logs 20 to 20. I mean, we are delivering a lot of logs, so I think it's new. I think it's a fresh shipment. All right, so let me take a break, and then we will see if this empties out, and then we'll fix the final distributions in here and see if it's going okay. But anyway, let me take a break. Let me get you guys on a. What would be a cool a truck? Yeah, I think a truck coming all the way from up here, wrong place. From here all the way back into that new distribution center would be pretty cool. So let's ride along with this guy. Bam. I will be right back, and then we'll continue this madness. Alright, so boop. Boop, bam. Alright, I'm back. And there I am. Alright. So what do we get to there? Train 28 has reached its lifetime. Should be replaced. Regional stake car. Old locomotive, 8 of those. Let's get a diesel on there. I'll just replace now. Bam. $9.62 billion. Okay, traffic in Bletchley is much better now. Still got a few trucks. Okay, have we unloaded? Okay, we've finally unloaded this. Nice. Alright, so now we can go ahead and dump that. And that. Vehicles. Confirm. Trucks are like, what do we do? What do we do? Alright, so I need to go line manager. Distribution. Axminster, Bletchley. Sell all those trucks. And you got the nice overpass if we need it. Alright, so now production's gone down. I think it's gone down here too. Because it does not see the potential market. That's one of the things in the detail there. Is potential market. What's my potential market? How can I get this to something, and it's like saying 0 right now. 1.7 billion. It's like basically just connecting everything is most of that. I've ignored all this. Mostly because it's truck stops and it's like, can I add any more trucks to deliver this? How many trucks do I have already on this line? Yeah, it needs a train. So that's what I'm trying to do, is add a train stop at each city, handle the freight. At least between this city and other cities, and doing other things like that. Not much going on there. So right now, potential, there we go. Potential 1776. So that means it's going down. That means it can see, how did I lose that? It can see the fact that this guy wants some fuel. And other places want fuel. So it can see that. And therefore it distributes them to their final. Axminster Pestone. That actually could probably go away. South. Yeah, the south one's terminal can go away. Yeah, we'll get rid of that for now. And then the, on this end, nope. Thank you for asking. It's shipping a few things, but not much, so we can go and get rid of this one too. Distribution Axminster Penstone. And sell all the trucks. Alright, so I shouldn't have any more distribution strictly between cities by truck. That should all have gone away by now. Now it's only either delivering to the city's final destination, delivering raw, or delivering to the factories the raw goods. Regional, that should go away. Because that shouldn't have anything right now. It does not. Alright, so that can go away. And we can get rid of those trucks. Fewer trucks on the road. Regional. No vehicles, no vehicles. So we've achieved that goal. The only way goods is getting between the cities is now through this distribution center via train. Did I set a replacement for you? No. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Place now. So really, yeah, there should be no lines coming to here by truck. It's all handled by train now. Now the question is, do we have enough capacity to keep things happy? So we are shipping out tools and machineries via boxcar to Region 5. We are shipping... this is all within the region. But we're not shipping stuff out. Trying to get stuff to Axminster because it needs logs. And so the question is, are we keeping up? So the stake car is not keeping up. So what we need to do is add another. So we have, or increase the length of this one. So we can go to 240 length. If we do, we'll go ahead and go to power 1. And we may add another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Place now. Yes. I will add a second. To 6 distribution regional stake Bletchley. Oh, I didn't do the dash. That's why it's ahead. All right, there we go. So He's pulling out. Join the crew. And then clearly these guys want to get to Axminster. Once we get more delivered here, probably want to go to Axminster so we can take them up to the lumber mill, vice versa. Alright, so we look at the situation here. Details, potential 0, it doesn't like it. Should be asleep. 205 mile road trip in 11 hours. Not tired at all. No! Go to sleep. Go sleep. Ah, there we go. All of a sudden it's... No, it's... Production is still good. It's potential... Doesn't like its potential. 93 logs. How many trucks are we using? Quite a few. So I think we're good on the trucks. Looks like a lot of these lines are now using this bypass road. Which is good. Oh, already in bed. Got some tools and stuff waiting there. Nice. 58 is old. Yep. Definitely needs a replacement. And yes. Delivering some planks. Keeping that going. Yeah, the logs went down. I don't know if that's because this is... Production's going down. Not good. My train's going? Yeah. It's like, didn't mess up the trains, did I? Or did I? Shouldn't... Oh, that might be why. Did I set a train on the route? I don't think I did. No, I do have one on the train. Tanker. Wagon. Okay, now I have... Where are they? It's not that short of a route. There's the boxcars. Okay, here's the stake car coming back down some planks. And there goes the wagon. Alright. There's only 4 of them. Hey, there's a plane. 11 passengers, oh my gosh. We made money one year. Look at that. There we go. To the 5 regional stake. You occasionally do something. Why does this keep going away? Turn 40 passengers, 2 trains. Guess we can increase the number of cars. It's at the other end. Yeah, I think we can go another car. I think you're making enough money to pay for it. Production 40 limit. Raise production to avoid downgrade. Yeah, so things are starting to downgrade, so it's like the truck stuff. I think what it is probably frequency. I think we're getting hurt on frequency. Because if I look at the lines, I'd have to go look at. Seven minutes, that's not horrible. 7 minutes. Most are making money. So it's not too bad. Got a lot of trucks off the road. Still a little bit of traffic jams, damage going on. So I wonder if that kind of stuff will help. Bigger trains coming in and out of there to haven't made a single delivery ever. There we go. Oops, do not need to triple head that. So I'm getting a lot of tools. They want to go out of town. That's good. We're exporting some tools. Hover over the number and it tells you where they're going. So I guess if there's multiple stops, it would tell you. Good. I just have one stop for each of them, so. Okay, the logs are now being able to get up to Axminster. Got some food for delivery into town. Got enough vehicles. Could use some more. Get those moving. Alright, you. Probably don't have enough vehicles right now. 4, yeah, let's up that. That's probably my issue now is I didn't put a whole lot of trucks on this. Now that I've cleared out the distribution trucks, I should be able to put more of the other trucks for other stuff on the road. Raw A. So let's double check all these industries and make sure we are doing what we can. Vehicles. Okay, lots of vehicles there. Factory, those probably not too happy. 200. See some potential, but not a lot. Definitely need some more on that. And that. Potential. Yeah, that's a big deal is what the potential it sees. 156, yeah, that's not a lot. I think we already had a bunch of trucks on this. Charts. Over here, whoa, 1600 production 780. No upgrade or downgrade scheduled. Good potential. Over here, decent potential. Over here, pretty mediocre potential. Could be number of vehicles. Let's up all these to at least 8. Okay, that one's good. Got going here. Only 4. It's not going that far, so that should be able to handle what's coming in. Problem is, I don't think we're getting much coming in. It's a big sea of red there. 200 details, potential 62. Yeah, see, it's not. This is bad. This is usually backed up like crazy, and we are not seeing. Got a good backup here. That needs to be dealt with. Oh, yeah. That would do it. Only 2 trucks. It's probably why the coal demand is getting low. Alright. Issues elsewhere. You have 214 fuel, you're trying to get to Accrington. plenty of trucks. Alright, so the question is there kind of a quick way I can do all this stuff? Do I need an upgrade there? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, we're getting logs and they're trying to go to Axminster. Alright, so I think we need that second stake car in Axminster. Plus increase that one. Alright. So replacement is going to be place now. And then we're gonna add a second one. Okay, you're dealt with. Bringing in a lot of steel. Nice. Over. I was gonna say, things shouldn't be stopping in the way, but this is okay. It's only a depot. Rarely used. That's a lot of steel. That's a good sign. So that's probably going to go make tools. And some planks. Cool, cool, cool. And taking out logs, good. Alright, so our import and export of logs and taking out some planks. It's going well. And then this should keep some more of it within our range here. Hey Sibs, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so we're going up that hill. Oh, that needs to be fixed a little bit. Yeah, it can get really complex. I'm really kind of pushing it to its limits right now, as far as the complexity goes. I'm trying to use regional distribution centers instead of just simply delivering stuff directly to the different factories and towns. And the game does figure that out. If you set up the endpoints of the supply line and instead of just generalized links between them, it will move things around as needed. Just really cool. Kind of good, interesting mechanic to take advantage of. So there's the other state car. So nothing going back, but a lot heading towards the Axminster here. Alright, so that should help the distribution there a little bit. Picking up a few planks and logs, not much though. It's getting the logs to there that's going to be the issue. That's the issue. So we're trying to use, yeah, and steel. I want steel up there too. Yeah, pretty big open world. This is the largest size map. There's 19 cities. I've seen as many as like 25, 26 cities. There's usually 7 to 8 of each of the type of the industries. There's 7 kinds of raw products, 5 intermediate products, and 6 final products. 731 fuel. Yeah, it's just a matter of, it's like getting the trucks in and out of this place. That's starting to drop off. Interesting. Yeah, it's a really cool game. So it really kind of steps up, you know, the old Transport Tycoon type style game. Wow. All right. I'm trying to upgrade from trucks to trains on a lot of these so I can carry all this bulk stuff. Okay, you're heading out with 156 logs. Nice. So we got a traffic jam of trucks here. And see, that's one of the things. It's like, I eventually want to actually bring these to here by train. Because, of course, that would be much better. Make it 2 million per year. Truck sim, yeah, exactly. Now if you could just take this game, you know, do the meta part of it and then drive the truck yourself on the road. That'd be really cool. So one of my larger distribution centers is doing okay. Alright, so I need to... let's get this going. So what I need to do is this is my regional distribution center. What I need to do is transfer. So we're going to put station out here. This will be easier one to do than a lot of the others. 4 tracks, don't need second street connection. 4 tracks. And then we are going to slide it in like so. That alignment, that's not too bad. And now we're going to hook this in, first road-wise. Now this has potential for some cool routing here in a moment. First we're just going to do the regular, let's get this hooked into that there, to this line. Yep, still play Minecraft a lot. So we divide most of the time between Minecraft, Factorio, and Transport Fever right now. Pixel art in Minecraft, very cool. Yeah, I've seen some amazing pixel art in the game. Haven't tried it myself. There we go. Beep, get out of my way. Cool, okay, so that's going into there now. Let's... Yeah, nothing should be coming in here directly, so let's go ahead and... quad track this. Actually, let's redo that for a second here. Didn't quite do it the way I wanted. There we go. Do it from this side. That is. No, there it is. Get those even. It makes it look a lot better. Doesn't tell us the train style. That'd be an interesting mod because you could totally mod a train that looked like that in here. If someone wanted. All right, signal it up. One on this side. Alright, so this will be for our regional deliveries. Okay, need to get this signaled up. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's done that yet, but yeah, I've seen some, mods of a lot of trains that aren't in the game through some other people's playthroughs. So I could totally see somebody doing that. At least with the train, it's like the rest of it probably be a little hard. But as far as the engines or the locomotives and the cars go, I see no reason why not. That should probably back up then. Alright, that should work, and now I need the crossover. Excellent. So now I need the lines. So I'm going to try to move these truck stops over to there. There's a lot of stuff going on here, so I'm gonna need a lot. Okay, squeeze this one in. Yep, there's one. Four. Yes. When you see that, you can kind of see the highlights when I click that appear on the road. As long as they appear in the train station, that means that this is all considered one complex. So anything delivered to one can be picked up at any of the other ones. So we rely on that functionality to. Is this actually in range of the? It is. So we don't technically need to deliver iron anywhere. Raw iron vehicles for... Should just automatically go here. Yes. But everything else... So let's get the fuel stuff going first. It's a pretty short run. The short run is actually a problem because it means the trains can't be that long. Unusual bloop for tablet. Join the stream? Well, thank you guys very much. It's like we're having a nice chill evening stream today. Alright, so that's ready to start doing its thing. Now we need a station distribution center over here. The problem with this region has a lot of factories, only 2 cities. So things are getting backed up as vehicles. Oh, that's why. That is definitely a problem. Grid for vehicles. Yeah, it's not too bad. 4 a.m. Wow. Where's that oil going? Yeah, we can definitely add a couple more to that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, keep that going. Alright, again, we need to deliver. Get stuff from here to there. See where we can put in a train station. Let's do it. It's a lot of slope. Could make it interesting, put it over here.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Killer 4490, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Welcome. All the industry is up here. Could do that. It's potentially interesting. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so we got that there. Gonna hook into there. Hook into there. Yeah, 9 hours to Central Europe. Yes. Gotta get around that food plant. Yeah, because I gotta avoid this corner of that, because that can't be moved or done anything with. Alright, so now we're gonna do that. Do that. I think this side will match that. Do that. Boom. Boom. Birthday yesterday, so we partied. Excellent. Happy birthday, Shukanen. Happy birthday. Yeah, definitely reasonable excuse there. Hope you had a great time. Hello. Make sure it's connected to the street network. Yes, I will do it. Oh yeah, now we gotta rehook these guys. They are not happy. Actually, let's... We're already disconnected, we might as well do it right. Too much. Actually, no, let me... There's a new tool. So if you do this and you push M, it raises it up. New bridge tool, is that it? Or is it something else? Oh, page up, page up. No, that's not it either. That's not it either. Dang it. Stream modification tool. Could have swore there was something that raised this up. Let me look it up real fast. I used it once even. Transport fever bridge tool. That's it. Dang it. Let me look actually. In their patch notes. All right. Train backward driving feature. Yeah, elevation control. Use page up and page down. Oh, maybe I have to start it first. I think that's it. So I start page up. There it goes. So what I want is just to go straight across. A very slight arch. Then we'll hook up the rest. Alright. Yep, I know all the towns are complaining about their stuff not being hooked up. Actually, boop. And then this can come over. How bad is that? We can do better. eBay is everywhere, yeah. Need a bear pillow. Alright, yeah, that's not too bad. Don't need that. And then over here, gotta connect that up, obviously. Boop. And that. Okay, it's just the texture more. I thought it was like a really sharp angle, but it's just the texture. And then over here, that is not good. Do level. And that's less bad. Not really. Not really. That's less bad. Still pretty funky. Usually best to have a ramp on both ends and then do the bridge. Collision. Awfully high. Alright, one more drawing, back to the drawing board here. Get rid of that. Come off there, just go up slightly. There we go. Now do it. That's exactly what I wanted, game. Now there's an elegant bridge. There we go, just over the lines. Perfect. Finally. And of course we gotta get down here. Now everybody's happy. There should be no... yeah. Changes on bridges, yeah. Yeah, because it's usually concrete. Because bridges tend to freeze, and it makes it hard for the asphalt layer to adhere. Alright, so all that work on just messing around with that. Well, whatever I did fix the backflow, but got this little traffic jam there. Alright, so now what I need is to deliver all that stuff to here. So let's get the large road again. Bam. This is a lot of this going to come from the mountains up there, so let's go ahead and go from this right out that way. Best thing to do it is going straight. Well, that'd be a convenient place for this to hook into. Keep things moderately level. That's the thing, when you bring the road from the side or a track from the side, it tries to level out the piece you're attaching to, which can cause some really weird situations. That's not too bad. Alright, so now we need the truck stops. Heading out for the night. Alright, Sibs, thank you so much for stopping by. Good to see you again. Have an awesome rest of your weekend. It's like, is it the weekend? I've lost track of days. Have an awesome rest of your weekend. Another one? Yes. Now the question is, how far over can I go? Is that in range of the station? Sunday already, yeah, that's true. Trying to see if it lights up the yes it does. Though it makes that intersection really, really ugly. that. That'll also give us more room if we go around this way a little bit. I promise I'm done disrupting your routes there, guys. Alright, not enough room for another truck stop, but I think 5 will do. Considering we only had 2 before. And eventually these lines are going to have to like snake up into the mountains. Alright, have I done the crossover? Cross back? No. What are you doing? That's how you can get rid of some of those spikes, is just make the smoothing tool as small as possible, and then we'll get rid of those things. Alright, so we have a truck, or we have a distribution center for that city, we have one for this city, and we have a regional distribution center. Now we gotta move everything and around. Let's get the trains going first. So I need some block signals through here. Lady Kasumi, hello, welcome. Alright, now we need our lines. Good to see you. Hope your weekend has been fantastic so far. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boop. Boop. And naming convention is, this is region 3, distribution, all caps for train, and we're going to regional to Accrington. And it's going to be wagon, boxcar, etc. So copy that. Tanker, stake car. Been grinding out the crap out of Destiny. Nice. Get those rewards, get those loots. And boxcar. Alright, so we got those 4. Then we have 4 coming from this center. Whoops, too far. The second one should be just there. And you're all going in, yes, the correct one. On the other side, who is doing what? What's that yellow one? Somebody's doing something wrong. Wrong. That's the one that just came in. Hey DJ, DGW, hello. Oh yeah, take the red numbers off. The mine down. Yeah, only need to see the wins. Alright, so that fixed that. So where are these logs coming from? They're going to region 4. Alright, so now I need to get from here to the regional. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So regional Wolverton. Yeah, Wolverton. Copy. Bam. Steak. Boxcar. And tanker. So now we need to find them from there to there. Oops. There. And then what we want to do down here is make sure they all go to the right hand one. Are they doing that? So that's Overton West number 4. Overton West number 4. Number 4, number 4, okay. Yeah, because the other one was overloaded, so it gave them all to this right-hand one. Excellent. Now we just need to put trains on it. After the autosave. Alright, so we'll get them going with the smaller trains. Boom. Actually, how's your finances doing? Oh, you're not doing that well. So I guess we can sell one of you. I need to find Path Depot. Worry about that later. But now what I need to do is build eight of these trains. I can kind of do it. So we'll do 6 for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get things established. Clone it. Set you. This is wagons. Yes, wagon. Accrington wagon, and you to Wolverton wagon. Boom. Buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clone. Accrington tanker. Wolverton tanker. Trains are pretty darn cool. I will definitely admit to being a fan as well. 1 boxcar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clone. Boxcar, regional Wolverton boxcar, bam, and finally stake cars. Buy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clone. Alright, so we have all the trains doing the stuff that they can do for distribution. Once they all get out of here. First wagon heading out. Alright, now we need to get stuff. Now there's nothing else hooked here. We gotta get those hooked up as soon as possible. Raw materials will be the easiest. There's not much raw materials in this. This one's mostly factories. I think the only raw material is this oil. And this logs. Oil and logs. I think those are the only two. Oh, there's a stone as well. That gets delivered directly there. So I don't have to worry about a truck route for that. So wherever this oil is getting delivered, it gets delivered to here now. Logs. Instead of going to Wolverton Truck Station 2, goes to do it there. And get rid of that. And the raw iron, like I said, that doesn't have to be worried about anymore. So that pretty much can go away. Vehicles. sell. Sell before you pick anything up. And so. Oh, you guys are starting. I know what you guys are starting to do. You're starting to try to deliver stuff to the train station. Then I want to iron attack. Just sell it. And then get rid of the stations. And somewhere raw oil is being delivered. Crude. So instead of Wolverton East, we take it to Bam. And now dry up that. And now we need to move the other stuff that way. Final, so you can go from truck station to there. Get rid of you. All you other guys have nothing.
Another visitor. Stay a while.
Aldemeyer with the host.
Forever.
Thank you very much for that raid. How you doing, Aldemeyer? Welcome, everybody. Bam. Get rid of that. So that takes care of that one. Wolverton truck station number 1. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Good day. And welcome everybody else from your stream. Got some rave going on here with the Subnautica soundtrack. Oh, got some oil there. I didn't get rid of that in time. That. Get rid of that. And that's not much, so we'll go ahead and dump this as well. Full run of Until Dawn. Ooh, good. Good job. Haven't jumped that much in your life. Picks it up, excellent. Ah, drops off plastic. Alright, so that gets rid of this one. This is almost empty. That can already be moved over. And this one also can also be moved over. Get somebody picking something up there. Cool. That's emptied out. Go away. And that can be deleted. Now we need to figure out how to move all this stuff. Because most of it wants to go to other cities. One to the regional distribution center, and one to the other city's distribution center. Shipping a lot of fuel. One way to fix that is actually to... So this is Wolverton East, is add here. Bring it over that way. Same with the other ones. From Wolverton East to there. That's fine. So they're at least they're moving it over that way. And then over here, Accrington. I think we'll keep it at that for now. So now let's do the changes over here. So we have most of the lines going over this way now. We have the trains taking it back to the regional center. And nothing happened at the moment. But we've cleared all this. Yeah, so all this traffic is trying to hit over this way. So through the town. Why are you... Okay, no, that's fine. Those are deliveries to the town. To supply their industry. And why does this keep going away? Never notice when it goes away. You know, I need to know what's going on. Okay, I do need a new industrial. I guess this will be... We'll leave this here and leave this and deliver industrial stuff here eventually. Looks like the numbers are going down. Over here we have to fix this stuff. So this one has those. This one has these. There's no raw products on this side, but these guys, anything that's empty. So that's east. Move over here. Bam. And get rid of east. That's central, so we can get rid of central. Central. Get rid of that. Although we want to get rid of this whole line, but for now, just getting rid of this out of here is good enough. Central. Bam. Let's do that one. Tools. This puts it right in the way of where I need to click. And finally that one. Alright, so we've gotten rid of that one. For instruction. Final, what we do is add that. So add those two. So we're delivering from here now. And this distribution. You can get rid of Accrington. Then we can, yeah, we can go ahead and get rid of all these. There's not much we're gonna lose. And bulldoze that. Alright, so we've shifted the distribution now to these centers. They have nothing. We're kind of killing things off accidentally here. Okay, where are you trying to get to? Okay, so you should probably stop trying to deliver there. You're still trying to get it over here. Oh yeah, I see why. Because you think you can get it over there. So if I take that away, you'll stop trying. Overton branch. But you have a lot of stuff here. But if I take this one off, it'll move it to the train station. That one all to the train station, because it can get there from the train station. And now all it will do is take the stuff from here and move it to this, because it can only take it here, and the only way to get it out is via train. So that is what's going to happen on this side. And what I should do No, that's all good. That's all good. How's my passenger route going? 189. What's on the other end? If we're waiting on, if we have people waiting on the other end, then we need to expand. Yes, slots. So vehicles, we have one vehicle with 6 cars. Let's go ahead and double that. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright, it is we're 4.5 hours in. I should take another break. So go ahead and ride along with this new guy. I will be right back. Let's see that. BRB webcam.
The visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Totally missed hitting the BRB screen, but welcome guys. How are you guys doing today? I am back. Boop boop. Mr. Lit, thank you so much for that raid and host. Actually, I need to do a couple of these here. Mr. Lit. And then also earlier for Aldemeyer for his raid. Thank you both. City Skylines, excellent. Till Dawn. Looking and showing how's the transport fee going? Pretty good. We're trying to increase the train distribution now. Regional wagon. That's actually not doing too bad. Finances, kind of fallen off the last couple years. Carrying some stuff now though. 1 vehicle, 8 cars replacement. Let's replace that. So I'm just starting to add city distribution centers with track. And so all the industries are delivering here. And then we're delivering final products to the city. So we actually got some good stuff going here. So that's going good. So we probably need a second tanker or make this tanker bigger. Yeah, just increase the tanker for now. So go to the electric and max out the tanker and see what happens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Yeah, the tree borders, yeah. That's like, you know, they're free, so it's something you can do early in game without blowing your money. But yeah, it helps bring things down into, okay, I'm working on this region now. Or if you're doing the intra-regional, it's like, okay, I just need to do just that for now. Alright, 113. It's not too bad, depending on how many trucks come through. We got up to the 1600 limit, which is good. And it has potential 1483, so this one likes what it sees as far as the distribution center system goes. So that's not having a problem. This one is also, could probably get more usage. So that is what's delivering there. Do we have enough vehicles for that? We have a lot of vehicles for that. But that's one of the cases where we're, once we get these settled, now we can hook in train lines so at least some of the industries to bring it in here. For this one, I think what I'll do is I'll come off this one, we'll swing in under the bridge and head up the hill. Okay, so you're just waiting. Nice full load. Alright, we'll see if that's enough to keep that flowing nicely. You taking out, no, not much crude. Well, I think because most of the crude right now is being used internally. Now the question becomes, that must be why. I think when I go first person, it stops delivering. Alright, so you barrel empty. So what we can do is we can get rid of all your vehicles. That way you guys can see it. We had 2 vehicles. Cash those out. And this Accrington, Wolverton. There's a bunch of them. Cash those guys out. And we can close down the stations. Keep them on the books just in case, but and now what I can do is I can use this station as a extra delivery for industrial. Actually, that should be my 2 lines here for final. The trucks are on these other lines. 4, 4. Okay, we definitely want to add you. Or add to you. Let's put a new depot over here. And let's get rid of this one. Oh, has incoming vehicles, so never mind. Just so I can add 6 set line. And now what I need to do, charts, how are you doing? We're doing really well. So we need to work through these and redo the things. Hey Finn, how you doing? 5 in the morning, I should sleep. Time to fly. Yeah, go to bed, Finn. Good night. Alright, how are you doing? So might need a second tanker. And then the other questions on the other end, are we backing up? No. Cool. So are you full? Oh, I guess we're shipping it out. I guess we shipped it out. No. Or at least not on that one. Oh yeah, I wanted those for a reason, because I need to make sure that we're actually delivering to places that want to be delivered to. So industrial one there, so what we need to do is, it actually needs to be Industry A. And you are Industry B. There we go, and that covers most of the industrial bits of town. So if we click on those 2 stations, we see that Yeah. Gotta keep them selected. Then we can see that after the autosave, that most of the industrial area is covered by those. There's a little bit over here that isn't. That'll take care of our needs there. And then as far as commercial, I never rename these. Because you're supposed to be commercial A. And the question is, do we cover all the... That's good for now. It covers 90% of that. Now the question is, how are we doing? We're doing very, very poor. 2 units of food, 2 units of goods. Pretty decent on fuel. That's a local product. As we can see there, it's, yeah. Actually, that line should be now renamed AB. So we're doing 2 stations. Hey, it's Color, welcome. It's been a while, excellent. Welcome back. Alright, now we got crude here going out to the fuel. Got lots of vehicles on it, so that's not too much of a problem. Problem is the traffic jam. Man, you're just rushing up the inside lane, aren't you? It's not horrible though. We'll see what happens. No, they want to deliver more. Yeah, Terramood was a spam bot. Alright, so that's going nicely. Nice mix of goods going into the city. That's always good. Let's add one more to that. Yeah, let's add one more to that. Commercial at me. I have at least 4 delivering, that way the connection feels solid to the game. Yep, 4 each. Good. Yeah, so definitely don't click on the link. The link, if you can still see it, the link was to hijack your computer and or your Twitch account. Okay, that... Where are you trying to get to? Okay, this, if I delete that, it'll, on this end, we'll just move them over. Alright, that's fine. So I can get rid of that. And get rid of that. sell all the trucks. And that should make some room. Alright, now we got some fuel waiting. That's being ready to be picked up by our tanker. So I should have no truck activity here now. This should all be... Yep, that's what I want. So I want only train stuff shipping to other regions. Truck stuff should all be about the industries in the region. And the problem is I need a lot more materials from other places, and we are not getting it. Alright, let's take a look over here again. Logs are trying to go... A lot of them are being exported, which is good. And the rest are going to up here for stuff. We got a nice little goods pile there. Boxcar, looks like we could definitely use some extra boxcars, I think. So let's go ahead and up this to the max length. Bam. That's what we like to see. Coal coming out of here is wanting to go to... up to Westminster, the vehicle, the wagon, 8 wagons. That should handle it. That should be fine for now. Like I said, the logs are trying to go up the hill. Well, half out, half up the hill, I think. Yeah, we should be able to handle that. So, that's good. $61. Picking up 20 a truck, so I should have enough trucks doing that. Just like they're getting bogged down at the distribution center. It's traffic. Traffic is horrible. Actually, if I do this? Trying to make it shorter so that the stuff doesn't go through town. Be nice if they didn't have to go through town. Let's see if they actually, if that's enough to, that little kink in the road is probably making that too long. Okay, good, they could do up straight now, nice. Little improvements like that. Bus lines. Hey, Mr. Prodigy Plays, welcome. Get through this autosave, bam. Alright, and I did increase the boxcar, right? Vehicles, yes. Train 14 has reached its lifetime. Regional boxcar. Yeah, I might need a second train there, so let's go ahead and double this. I don't even know if he's made it up here yet. Is this him? Okay, yeah, let's see what happens when this does a pickup. Might take a couple of trips to knock this down. It's actually bringing tools up and then it's going to take tools down again. It's pretty funny. Ding. But it's going to certainly fill up on the way down. $117 has 200 more to go. Yeah, let that fly for a bit. My mind is amazing. It's just moderately good at playing video games. Thank you, Mr. Lit. Alright, who do you want to go to? Alright. Enough vehicles? I would say so. Don't have a traffic jam, that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Yeah, getting rid of the regional ones at least cuts all this down a little bit. Well, thank you. Yeah, so what I'd like is something on all of these. So that means nothing's happening on all of these regional cars. Or they're bringing stuff in. Might be bringing stuff in, but we're not exporting anything right now. Which is not good. Bring stuff in. Train 37. Losing money. Okay, we're losing money on a lot of things. Okay, let's go ahead and do the replacement. Alright, let's look at that. Let's see how bad some of these lines are. Balance. Regional wagon is losing 21 million. Let's pause it because we're at the end of the year, so this is the best look at this list. Stir fry, yum. Marinate for some stir fry. Oh wow, tasty. It's carrying stuff though. I think there's just too many of them. I think this is the one that I have. I was like put like 4 vehicles. Okay, so that's the issue. For a while this is going gangbusters and we were doing great. So we added a bunch of vehicles. Now we're not doing so great. So it looks like we could probably get rid of 3. Alright, who's carrying the least? You. Just some wheat. It's too bad you couldn't tell them to deliver and then go to the depot. That would be nice. Deliver this last load, then go sell yourself. Looks like this. So this one. Are you in position to get to a depot? Is the question. I think I took out the depot, so I think the answer is no, yes. No, yes. Yeah, because I took out the depot. So we need to reconnect the depot. To slip all those. Double slip. Double slip. And double slip. And signal here. Signals there, so that will stop trains coming that way. I think we're good. Because if these trains coming out have to wait a while, then that's fine. Okay, I was gonna say, where'd the music go? Music's still there. Just a quiet song. Good seed for a beginner. No, I haven't really looked at seeds. Or I haven't kept track of seeds. But definitely you want to do the small map, no hills, and easy. But yeah, it does help if you get like a couple of really nice deliveries. But yeah, I haven't tried to save any seeds. And of course now it gets really loud. Okay. But how you doing, the Atomic Shockwave? Welcome. Okay, so 35, 46. I was trying to sell you. Okay, you're coming out. So that's actually good. So you can go to the depot. And 35, you can go to the depot. Actually, Liz, that should take care of itself. What do I got here? No, train 52 is stuck. Oh, okay, train 35, you need to turn around. Where are you? Gonna cause issues, huh? You're blocking that train. Alright, so I think cheaty here real fast. Alright, that might work. And this is such a mess. Yeah, the industries are usually mess. Yeah, getting at least one thing like stone to construction materials, or you know, food, a food line set up. A good easy setup for those early is really nice. But everything else is usually all over the map. Alright, let me continue looking at the lines, because that's our biggest money loser. This guy, Regional Wagon 1, was making money. Now is not. 1, 2, that's between those two. So one of those can go away. I wouldn't doubt if you got stuck. 1-5 Regional Wagon. Again, was doing pretty well. Okay, that's fine. But now it's doing horribly. And that's gonna mess everything up again. Alright, so we'll take care of those three. As far as making money, these are all making good money. Because of all the things we added, we now have a whole bunch. Yeah, used to have to go all the way down here before we were losing money. Now we're losing money on a lot of things. Looks like a lot of buses are losing money. That should probably be looked into. Alright, so let's go ahead and fire this up again. Because you should be able to get out. You're fine. Keeping you for now. Okay, so now I can get rid of this temporary fix. So that'll save 30 million a year, and then the other one, I knew there's another problem. There. Yeah, because you were on the wrong side of the track again. So I need to temporarily let you go. Don't even need to put a signal, because the other one's behind the signal. Alright, so that'll save some money. And we gotta start looking at a lot of those things like that. And where else? Heading for depot. Same thing. This will take a while. So let them get past this point and then we'll close that off. And we got all that going on. Okay, you're moving on. You're moving on. Traffic jam, I know. Okay, now you're moving up. Yeah, I think I need a quadruple track. Okay, but it's loosening up. It's not horrible. Okay, you should be able to go. 24 has reached its lifetime and should be replaced. Regional wagon vehicles, 3 of those. Replacement. The other problem is that they're yeah, let's go and do it. 59 million. Alright. And now to avoid confusion we can get rid of that. Following industries report problems. Yes. Alright, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. It means there's something going on. You want to go to... You want to go, still want to go up to Axminster. I have 2 vehicles doing that. Full length. And then we have logs trying to get out of here, going to there. Looks like I need a few more trucks for that. Can I get more trucks on there? That's always the issue, is like how many trucks can you squeeze through a truck stop? So I think we're gonna call that okay for now. What do we have on the other end? Now it's the plant doing production limit 1600. Nice. So we're moving stuff over here. Stuff's going on here. Charts. I know this is all vanilla. Yeah, coal is kind of dried up. Oh, stone is backing up again. Of course, as soon as I get rid of the wagon cars, 4 to 5. Probably use another one there, so let's go ahead and put a second on that. If we got something working, we might as well go with it. Who's at stake? No, it's wagons. Regional 4-5 regional wagon. How to save. Train 75. Do we just replace these? Yeah, it's just waiting. Alright. And we got a small traffic jam here. These logs want to go to... And that, well, that's definitely a vehicle issue. By road vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Set line. Interlog blanks. However, the lack of stations over here might be an issue. No, that should hook up all the others. Yes, it does. Very nicely. And what we can do is, where's the stone and iron ore? We can get those trucks off of this road by delivering here. So whatever they're delivering, raw iron, B, stone B, and iron A. So instead of Edmonton's west, go to there, shift everything over there, and then iron A. And that just makes fewer trucks go into, you know, the center. So raw crude does need to be on that road, and raw iron B. Did I do the wrong one? No, stone B. Yeah, iron A. How many trucks? Only 4 there? Well, it's not like they're backing up. I think it's... So I think it's an issue elsewhere. Slag, okay, slag is backing up. Nice. Where's the slag want to go? Slag wants to go to... Good, we just increased that, so... That'll help. Just outside Edmonton, nice. Yeah, not sure why Edmonton... there could be an Edmonton in England, because the Europe map... Of course, a lot of Canadian US cities are you know, named after cities in England. Logs everywhere. Okay, so now let's take a peek over here again, see how you're doing. So our distribution center here wants to ship lots of stuff by tanker. So we'll need another tanker. Because I think we only have the one. So let's add the second. No, where's the... Oh yeah, there it is. So I can see the length. Though that one's 14, so I imagine 14 again. Set line, 3 distribution, regional Wolverton tanker. Bam. Go. Go, go, go. Beaumont, like 6 of those. Yeah, it's like Fairfield or Springfield in the United States. Train 25. You're kind of doing okay, so we'll keep all of you up. Keep you all. Placement, place all. Over 10 billion, guys. You're cranking it up. Alright, and this fuel oil wants to be delivered. Wow. Okay, so we need probably a few more vehicles here. That's a good sign. The more final products we can deliver, the better the demand is up the line for everything associated with that. This fuel wants to go Accrington. As far as the deliveries, how are we doing there? Actually, finances, what are we doing? Kind of turn things around there, that's nice. No, I've already set you all good. Okay, so you're good. You're good. You will be replaced. Finances there. Good money. Cool. Alright. If the final things are making money, that's a good sign. Got some slag building up there. How many trucks? Probably not enough trucks. I don't think we're getting a lot. No, we're not getting a lot of coal or iron ore down here. So until that happens, oh, we just had a truck deliver some stuff up here. Nice. Zero production though. Details stored. You need coal. You have coal, you're just not really shipping it out that much. Although how many trucks do I actually have going there? That's probably a good question. That can be... That's not enough. There's actually not a lot of industrial work going on in this town. It only has the coal. Well, it has 2 things of coal, so yeah. We need to up that. Viral vehicles. What I really need to do is get the rest of these train lines up and running now. That's got back out so you can see the line. Coal A. This truck stop is fairly seriously buried into the how many lines do you have? Not a whole lot. No, you're already being replaced. Whole heck of a lot of bricks sitting over here. Four is probably the one to do the next. It's gonna be tough. 4 is basically kind of already using up all its connections to handle all the outside connections, much less the internal connections between the 3 cities. So that would be interesting. Try to get that to work. I think I think doing 5 though would be the next most beneficial. I think with 5, I think we need our super distribution center. I look at all those tools backing up. Do I have 2 cars for that? Just the 1. I think we need a second because we're getting some nice export goods here. And then these are going out where? To Bletchley. Penston. So we're distributing within the region, but if we can ship more, then we could probably start exporting some. Alright. Another car. Buy. Distribution, Axminster, boxcar. Boom. Alright, do your thing. Alright, what kind of terrain do we have around here? So here's where all the farms are. We have farm, 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 farm. So Tonbridge is, well, that one's actually going over that way. Tonbridge has 3 of the 6 farms. So let's put our regional distribution center in up on the side of this hill. Actually, that's one of the things we can do, is we can place down where we're going to do all these. A bit loud. There we go. That's good. Of course, the first song is always super loud. The theme song is loud, and then everything else is way in the background. Second one? Yeah, we should have done the second one. That way we can get the raw materials out this way. Climb that hill, trucks. Alright, so we'll do... I guess 3 on each side. Oops. Yeah, thought so. Don't see a smooth, yeah. Yeah, I'm usually just kind of like, eh. But we'll definitely do a visual pass over a lot of this at some point. Right now it's like, let's get it working. time's passing. We're already at 2058. Should probably do high strength. Big. Question here is, should I go ahead and do the big regional centers? Right, so that's that city's one. Got the one up here. Got this guy. And they're almost too close together. And we got this kind of ridge line here between us and the rest of the region. Got some deliveries, nice. Coal. How many trucks are servicing you? 4. So I think that's the big issue, is that it's like I set up all these things, but I only have like a handful of trucks doing anything with any of these places so far. Oop, I see a backup over here. How many trucks do I have going to you? 4. Let's see. Just a bit of a backup. I think the big issue is actually the lava one to go to here. So getting the trucks off the distribution, getting it in the trains is a big deal. Alright, let's start playing this. So let's go ahead and throw this in. Second street connection, yes. So there. Edmonton's own distribution system is going to be here. We will put your distribution system here. Hey, unknown artist, how you doing? Good evening. On the second, or just one. So that's where yours will be, and then for Colne, you will put you along the river. Yeah, make it a challenge. See ya, DG. Welcome later. Thank you for hanging out. So do it right there. So that's going to be the new distribution system. So we'll hook it up. Hook up the train stations now. And worry about the other stuff. So we got that. Cool thing is that if I turn this off, it'll instantly go here. So that's kind of a cheat, but a handy one. So we'll do the main ones going to the center will come out of here. Yes, yes, I know. You're gonna complain about that. That's pretty cool. I'll do that. Let go naturally now. Yes, 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 I know. Yep. All right, and then the usual connections. Alright, so that one's hooked in. We need the Earth to have a connection. So that's going to be the most... It's going to be the trickiest, because... Well, we can tunnel under, come out and wrap around. Because otherwise we'd have to go over Edmonton or round Edmonton. Relatively elegant bridge. Make this final one big snap. I think it was that side. Yes. Only 3 million. Make the game cry. Too much slope collision. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh. Alright, we can fix that. Now let's hope we can get the train through. Perfect. Damn. Alright, so 2 of the 4 stations are hooked up. We want... I need these other 3 terminals for everything else coming into the region. So these will have to be, both of these will have to serve Colne and Edmonton. Wish I could attach more in the back, but that will have to do. I did give myself a challenge with Edmonton, didn't I? No way I can get over that one. Now without replacing that with something, it's already going under there. I should be able to bring Colne around though. And I have to route a whole bunch of different passenger lines, which is going to be its own. Let's see this. I want this to be the right hand lane. See increased production, let's take advantage of that. Do we have enough vehicles? We do not. Do we have enough roadway to get those vehicles to Lake? No, we do not. 2, 3, 4, 6. Slowly replace the buses with the more modern versions, especially the inner city ones. Let's see. Hey JJ, welcome back after a year. So you are back. Welcome back. Is that working as planned? Yeah, I guess so. No, I remember you. I remember your name. You're the one. Alright, Edmonton. Autosave. Autosave. But welcome back. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming back last few days. Yeah, that is a... Well, I have several, but that one is particularly bad. Need to figure out how to fix that. Oh. Nope, already got a bunch of trucks going that way. Well, I can try upgrading the road straight through the town here. Road. Upgrade tool. Large street. Give a bunch of these trucks an extra lane to go through. Bus stop on the way there. Alright, that'll help through there a little bit. Mobile. Oh yeah, money-hungry versions of the idea. Yeah, that's the disadvantage of mobile. The heck happened there? Oh, because this is so close that this never upgraded? Come on, I gotta at least be able to upgrade that to a regular street. Small street? Gotta have at least... Gotta at least have pavement. There we go. Alright, so that needs to be moved. That's actually not hard. Especially since we have money. If we move... Edmonton siding to there. People are close enough, they should move as well. If they don't, they'll move there eventually. The local line probably needs a lot of work. I like how, oh wow, I like how the people actually walk there. They don't just appear over there, they actually walk. That's pretty cool. Alright, so now I can delete that. And now we can upgrade the road. Large street, upgrade. There we go. I've done Twitch for a while. Excellent. Well, congratulations on the free time, and I hope the business was worth it. Time regional tanker. Vehicles replacement. Smaller capacity, but they go faster. Yeah, I caused myself a bit of an issue with this. Can I do something about this? Let's try this. Let's try something unusual here. Let's raise low strength, big brush. Let's go for a raise station. If we can. And then we can bridge over. Alright, so now if we try the station. Two street connections. Now we should have enough height to get over all this. Create a bypass. Yeah, I've done that a couple places. I've done a tunnel bypass under one city. And, you know, just regular bypasses around. Make them go faster. Alright, so I think this will work. Let's do... I want those two on the right to be able to pick up this stuff, so the two on the left will go to the distribution center.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. One board. Chicky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Mobile hotspot for your phone using mobile data. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming back. That's like I said, after a year, it's like, surprised you remembered me. Of course, a lot has happened in that year. That does not do it. I think if we just go ahead and go there. Yeah. Go there. So I need to get... So what we'll do is we'll loop around, we'll go over and then connect back in over here. So now we should be able to go level. Stay above everything. And looks like I still need to keep going up a bit. 1 million blocker, yeah. Minecraft is 40,000 blocks long. Yep. Yeah, that series has been going on almost 5 years. It's almost the 5-year anniversary. I'll have to look up the exact date and see if we can do a long road anniversary stream. Let's go ahead and go down. Let's back it off until there. Let's say I'm on the right side, hopefully. I always do the right side usually. Yes. Then we get it on the save. Actually, no, let's do this. Put down a piece of track. Connect to it, and things should. That's how you get the final angle you want. Is put down a piece of track, and that way when you loop to it, it will do its thing. So we're a little too close still. So we need a little more altitude there. So we go farther up the hill. And then loop around. Bingo. That's not too horrible as far as slopes go or anything. There's always a way when you have money. Unlimited funds. I'm gonna finish this. That's the one that goes to Colne. And modded Minecraft, oh wow. Yeah, that's asking a lot of it. Alright. So the big thing is using up these connections, because everything from other regions is going to come from this side. Let's hook up another station if I need to. But let's... Have I hooked up the second line yet? Let's do that. Because I need to see... See what happens when I hook this up. What kind of line is that? It's not horrible. I got some wheat backing up. I mean, we're kind of handling it with 4 right now. My other option is attaching it to here. So I have to come out of here. Keep it level. So we get a nice pretty cross there. Now we connect there. Alright, so we connect to Edmonton, we connect to this place, Tonbridge, we connect to Erith, and now we need to connect to Colne. Perfect. No, not really. It needs to be a sharper angle. Bring Colne to the other side. Where there's a will, yep, there is a way. We'll get it done. Train 39 has reached its lifetime and should be replaced. $20 million. I don't know if I'm making money faster or slower than before. You get from there to there. I think we kind of do the same, come off this hill. Actually, no, I think we tunnel under. I think that would be the cooler thing to do. So let me build that piece of track. Yeah, we're already going down. Autosave. So, come on out of there. Nice and dramatic. There we go. And it's not too big of a tunnel. It's not horrible as far as the tunnel goes. As far as a bridge, that is not my worst either. It's basically to get a fully operational intermediate distribution system. We already did Subnautica. Let's go ahead and skip that. Civilization Beyond Earth soundtrack is next. So I want everything running through distribution centers and not point to point. So, for example, the this coal does not go directly to a iron forge. It goes to this truck distribution center. Then from there it runs to. From there it can run to a forge, but since there's none in this area, it runs by truck to where is it? Regional distribution center, and then it gets shipped off from region 1 here to region 2. Oh, I gotta reconnect that road. And then from there it gets shipped to another distribution center and then off to a steel mill. Because now I got these guys. Well, this is easy. There we go. That'll make everybody happy. Yeah, so the output of, yeah, exactly, it isn't dependent on one particular input. The problem is the distribution centers get clogged. That's why we have this traffic jam here. Fortunately, when you get them this close, they all act as one station. But the fact that you have to have them close does make traffic a big old issue. Because I have so many lines going into that one. I mean, I could break it up a little bit more, but I'm trying to get a little more centralized. Actually, like, probably do. There's one thing I can definitely do here is shift some of the burden over there. And also when you're doing it this way, the trucks and the trains don't have to be specified what they do, because they're distributing whatever is between those 2 points, so they don't have to be named. Now we started with roads because it was cheaper and easier to set up. Now I'm upgrading to railroads. That's what all this building has been. We're upgrading. We're gonna move this to here. And so the trucks for now will still deliver to and from the industries, but to move things around the region and inter-regionally will be all by train. Alright, that takes some trucks out of there. Yeah, the distribution ones are the hard ones to, that's actually not that many trucks for what it's doing. And those roads aren't too bad. Could widening that help? I'd probably not. It's prioritized by demand, so you have to make sure that the products are wanted somewhere. So I have to deliver the final products to the city first, set that line up, and then set the manufacturing of that product up next, and then set the delivery of the next product for it next, and then the raw goods final. So unless there's delivery opportunities, potential, so when you look at a thing, look at its details, the potential is how many it thinks it can deliver of that. And so it only sees 120, it can go up to 1600, so right now it's kind of like, we're not gonna, always gets filled up first, yeah. So right now it's like, we're not gonna bother too much with stuff. Actually, since I did that, this all should go into this one, because I already have the lines built and they can go in underneath. So let's do that now. I just thought of that because I already have this, because these lines just need to hook into this one new center at a later date. Struggling to launch Minecraft, yeah. So I remember my old laptop, it's like I could play Minecraft and then it's like, can't do it anymore. That was from like 2006. The laptop. Alright, so now gotta do the get back on the outgoing path. And then autosave. Cheaper than your phone. Let's see this. down. No, that's too steep. Now let's see what that looks like. Yeah. It's horrible. But that means what I can do is get rid of that. Let's do it naturally. Yeah, that's better. So I'm going in. There it is. Nope. Doesn't matter. Kind of. Alright, then we got all this really rough terrain around us now. Interconnect the hubs. They, so this hub right now has connection to every other region. There's 6 regions. And so if we look at the connections, this is region 5. So it has, and then each type of car has its own line. So I have connections to region 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Each with 4 different lines. So there's 20 connections coming out of there, which is kind of straining it at the moment. Just because there's so much traffic coming in. That's why I wanted 3 inputs available for regional stuff. And there's 4 cities in this region. 2 are going to hook into there, 1 there, 1 there. Nothing else coming out of that way. So for signals, we'll just simply we'll hold the trains back here until they can get in the station. More funds available, yeah. A lot of delays in slow trains, yeah. Unless I can, yeah, so that's gonna be the fun part of it is, yeah, trying to cram as much throughput as I can. See, this is also a longer station, so I can get longer trains. Okay, so you need to ship a lot of crude. Where do you need to ship it to? Regional. We already have 2 full-size tankers. Looks like we need a 3rd. Maybe not. Looks like we were just... Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I got... That drained it down really nicely. So that train's probably making some good money. No, not necessarily, because it's a short route. No, when it delivers this next one, it'll go up. Yeah, it's whether it delivers or not. And that's a problem, is I have the regional trains coming in on the same line, so that's probably a bad idea. Any regionals coming in on their own intra-regionals, I should say, an intra-regional coming in its own track. So that's probably slowing things down. So that's a bottleneck to solve. This one I just hooked in. You're trying to get logs. Over there still. We got you 2 nice long trains to do it. It should be mostly good. Boxcar. Looks like we actually need a boxcar car. International national airport thing, yeah, exactly, with trains. Exactly. So it's a different way of kind of looking at the map and deciding how to handle things. "74 years old." Okay, you need to get upgraded a bit. You do some deliveries once in a while, so you're not totally useless. They got their fate. But at the moment I have every industry hooked up in one, well, at least in a slight way. It's just now a matter of getting everything to where it needs to go. Finish this track. Minecraft has launched finally. Finally. Alright, there we go. There's our connections. Let's kind of make this not quite so ugly. Later on we can plant some trees to hide some of the blemishes. Oops. That won't go away until that's done. Alright, that's not so bad. Use that connection for these raw goods. Collision. Not quite what I had in mind. There we go. Yeah, that's a little less crazy. Weird things happen on slopes. Best way to handle this, clear those out a little bit, connect that up. That's still crazy. Better. Yeah, there's a lot of work to this. I wasn't thinking it would take this long just to do these kind of connections, but it didn't crash, yeah. It's look older than it is. Give it care. That's true. It's like if you kind of leave the old lines in, or the old digs. This isn't quite as bad, so moving these over here did help. Because now those trucks come in this side. It's not quite as bad. The drive through the middle of town isn't quite as crazy. Still a lot of trucks on the line, but not as many. And once we get this hooked up, then all those trucks between here and there will go away because it'll all be handled by train. Didn't crash and you had a whole 4 FPS. It's like, that's interesting Minecraft when your like a creeper comes up behind you and is like, ah, whoa, okay, this needs some help. I bet there's not very many vehicles there. Not too... Could use more, but it's not bad. I don't know where you're going to. Kimberly? Yes. There's the depot. There's the depot. Fuel needs to go somewhere. Alright, that's... Yeah, we need a few more trucks on that. It's a long road too. Those trucks have to go all the way up to there. So it takes some while to make that road, that trip. For distribution, Earl Shilton, regional Earl Shilton. Yeah. Airport doing anything? Hey, there's actually passengers waiting. One passenger waiting. Wow. Losing about 3 million a year. Airports are really hard to get going because it's like the people will tend to take trains as more convenient and cheaper. Unless you like separate your map and don't have any cross connection at all, then they force to take the plane. Oh yeah, you definitely need up a whole lot of crude, or dropping off a whole lot of crude. Picking up more? It's weird how sometimes they'll drop off the same stuff they pick up. And then we have a big crude oil back up here. There's not a traffic jam, so that means we can add more. Regional Longton. Although I bet this is going to start getting a bit overwhelmed at some point. Train 5 has reached its lifetime. Alright, so that's all band-aids though. It's like getting the railroads involved is going to be the fix. Okay, they really like their fuel in Selby, don't they? 303 fuel waiting to be delivered. Alright, let's add 5 more to that. But again, traffic jam kind of is the limiting factor there. How does it actually travel? Can I convince you to go this way? Guess I could set a waypoint. So you're going to A first. So yeah, so you're going over here first. So getting you in is still the problem. Getting you out though. Is he moving anything? A little bit. So you're picking it up so fast. Well, you're dropping. They're dropping off is what they're doing. That's a roadway. Waypoint. So we go there. Add waypoint. Like I said, it does not help getting into the station at all. Then the fact that there's no traffic jam there. Cam indicates it. Probably pointless. Now the question is, how far does that reach? Can I put in another station? Alright, let's move the final deliveries over to here. This is 13. Go from 9 to 13. Go from 9 to 13. So they don't have to go as far, and then once they get off, we'll go that way, and then we'll upgrade this street. Yeah, that's probably a bottleneck, so hopefully I back that off enough. Upgrade. Alright, more lanes as well. Cool. So that should kind of fix that. Those logs. Okay, we're shipping them out now. Nice. Exports, export revenue. All right, we are about to say I'll go to 7 hours. Usually go 6 hours in the first game and then 4 on the second. We'll go 6 on this one, or 7 on this one. And whoa. Need a third? Looks like we need a third. Which is good. That's a good thing. Alright, so what? So I have these built up. Now I need the lines. Hey Dusky, how you doing? It is the Civilization Beyond Earth music. So yes, some pretty good stuff there. Come with some planks, we're gonna go away with some logs. Cha-ching. 1.98 million. Which is this line making? Finances. Making good money. 12 million, 7 million, 4 million, 8 million. Hey Vincent, how you doing? Reverb? Well, the white noise might be all the trains and stuff. Let's see. And we got some steel coming in. Okay, who wants the steel? What's going on? Back up there. Cool. Two more. Whoa. Oh yeah, you definitely need more. You need to be widened. Alright, that should help us get out of town. But like I was saying, more trucks. For distribution, Kimberly Longton. Go do your thing. So for this to work, what do I need? Can I shift both at the same time? Because this needs to be hooked into this. Well, I think... No, it'll automatically deliver here. So I can deliver here. Yeah, this should be fine. So let's change, or I got the truck stations here. Put a couple more in. For stuff coming from this side. Boom. Dug out of the earth there. Alright, so what I need to do is get a train. So we need depots that can... So I think you need your own depot for now. So we need 4 lines. Name-wise, it needs to be Region 5, distribution, regional to Tonbridge. Then we have boxcar. Stake cars. We have wagons. And we have tankers. Let's see. Set the path. Bam. Bam. I got the crossovers right, yes. They'll need some block signals. Latest Minecraft. I've looked at some of it. I haven't, not the latest snapshot. Haven't been paying a whole lot of attention. I'm kind of waiting for it all to be a surprise when I update it for my world. Alright, and that should not be there. Should be on 4. And Edmonton. You should be on 2. And to establish the link, we're only going to build 2 trains that aren't, they're a couple mixed rates. Oof. Game just kind of went white screen for a second there. It's like, no. So for now, we're going to go with that by... And then 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. So we'll set that to wagon. Oops. Tonbridge wagon. And then we'll buy... And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll set that to boxcar. And this will just establish the connection and I can upgrade later. Specialize. Alright, I need to take a break. We'll have to continue this next time on the thing. We're coming back. We're going to play the original Railroad Tycoon when I get back. In the meantime, what's a good... Let's do the long passenger route. Do we actually have... Yeah, Selby. To Earl Shilton. Find one of those trains. Hop on board. Until we get rid of that, so we don't have the stuff. Take a break and I'll be right back. So BRB webcam. And we'll come back with the Railroad Tycoon.